Hey, there we are.
All right, well, we have been muted this whole time.
I believe that's a Mewtwo, right? He plays with Mewtwo's. Now y'all can hear it again. I'm recovering from the COVIDs, so you will hear me cough throughout the night. In Jeremy's face.
I'll put a muzzle on him if it gets too bad.
Sadly, this is not the first time that I have been hacking in the mic. I remember several tournaments and events. I just always have lung issues. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ryan uses a Mewtwo.
Okay, so I know he was getting one custom made, but I'm not sure. I don't think that's it. So I don't know what he's using, to be honest. Rick's using a Viking. What's up, Seth?
Seth, what's up, man?
Landon, to answer your question, I answered it earlier when I thought we was on. We got Rick on here playing Ryan Williams, and then we've got Daniel Hamilton playing Keith Kiwi Fleetwood, and then Keith is going to go right into the 9 p.m. playing Willie Lloyd. So.
You would be correct, Landon. That is the guy.
Oh yeah, no matter where he's at, he breaks one-handed, and breaks pretty solid one-handed. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice shot.
What do we want to eat, chat? Somebody's gonna pick it for us tonight. I can feel it. Tonight's tonight. Oh, we missed that 8 ball. Well,
Here's the 4-railer.
you know what? That may be his.
I don't think that's his custom, because I think this custom one has pink and purple, but that is
Oh
a
yeah,
Mewtwo.
you're right. Yeah.
I actually sold him the shaft off my Mewtwo a while back ago,
Oh, is that he's
and, and he did not really care for it too much.
Cue ball.
And the sad thing is this is me with cough suppressants. And Ricky celebrates his victory.
Ham sandwich. What's up, buddy?
It's the ham.
We got Mr. Ricky Hunt. 560 Fargo. He is ranked 10th currently in Division 3, so fighting for these points.
Couple good showings in the first 2 events.
Mm-hmm.
He did cash our first event, and possibly the second event, or 1 out.
I can't remember.
I think he got 1 out of the money the second one.
Table seems to be breaking pretty good.
Yeah.
Losing the cue ball all over the place. I think he's gonna fire this one.
Oh yeah. I'm doing the old carom here.
Ugh.
I'm gonna hit the rail first, because if I miss that combo, I don't want that 9 anywhere near the pocket with the 2 ball still sitting in front of it. Odds are I'm missing it, so I just want to separate the 2 and the 9.
He tried. Yeah, that's it. It was so thin to try that shot. I like the. I would have just shot the combo, but I'd have plowed it.
Right.
For the same reason. I'm getting that dime ball away from it, but.
That's right. We got the ham sandwich. You don't have to like it. You also don't have to eat it.
What's he looking at?
The kick, I guess.
Is he looking at a 5-rail kick?
Boy, that's a lot of traffic.
It's like LA on it. There's no way, right? Yeah, so you got to wrap
It's
closer to
getting
that
fancy.
9-ball.
Ryan is one of our more creative players. He'll try things that will look absolutely off the wall, and sometimes he makes it work.
Boy's a bank pool player, so he loves to look at them 4-railers. I played him in a banks by the points, by the rail or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was brutal. He ran one set out on me in 3 shots.
Oh,
2
baby.
4-railers and a 3-railer. It's like, oh, that's cool.
Alright, water. See you over here.
Oh man, we gotta get serious about this one.
Oh yeah, the few. I'm down with pizza.
Pizza. Do you just want to order it from yours?
Sure.
Didn't you've already got ours set up? I guess we haven't ordered it from this phone. I've got all the other good ones though. Dickie's barbecue. When did we eat Dickie's? Oh, I remember that. That was actually really good. It was the macaroni.
Mm-hmm.
Big old macaroon fan.
Macaroni in the pot. That was Dickie's. Pretty much a wrapper.
Oh. Rattledy man. Pretty thin cut here. The old 6-ball. Oh, trust across
Anything
corner.
else? Just pizza?
Oh, you know we got to get the cookies.
Some cookies.
Oh,
Cookies.
how's everybody doing tonight out there in the chat? Hope you're ready for some pool this evening.
I hope you're ready for some coughing this evening.
Oh man. Santy Wong. How you doing, brother? Well, these guys are just banging that 8-ball right into. What are they doing? What are they doing? Shot there by Ryan. Up 2-1. James Stone, how you doing, sir? One of these days, Santy, it's kind of rough in the summer because Bree works in the morning and afternoon, and then when she gets done, I head up here. It's a little rough. But after this season gets done, we might have a little bit of a slow time here and there. Who knows? Hopefully not. Just keep on rocking.
Confirm it. And stop at Krispy Kreme omelet.
And bring some damn butter. I'm doing good, James. I'm doing better than my hacking partner over here.
China did it.
Oh,
I'm not lying. China gave us the vid here. Them's are facts. Yeah, man, I've had it for...
looks like just a stick floating.
The ghost. I didn't know the ghost got the brakes nowadays, too.
God. Ryan breaks one-handed every game he plays.
Probably had the vid, Danny.
You know, if you kick off this rail and catch the right side of the one ball, all right, it could fly towards that 9 ball. I'm just saying, create some separation. I'd have shot it.
Oh, now he's going to leave it. Nope, it rolled.
Can't wait till Friday. I get to start playing pit battles again. I'm
Nice.
on the list immediately. I need some damn points. Got that pit challenge coming up the 9th and 10th too. I haven't decided which day I'm going to try to sign up yet, but it's going to be one of them. I'm sure that'll feel as it gets closer. People are going to want to get those points.
Oh, yeah. We haven't played in any yet, so...
Oh, double kiss.
Flavor one, you don't play.
Hey, yeah. Just sign up, man. Just sign up and get paid, bro.
I'll be in Florida again Friday.
Florida.
Be back Monday.
It's a good shot there. A little further would have been nice. Another 4 or 5 inches there.
Yes, sir. We love the Delta 13. Mr. Sam Waltz donated that to the Colosseum and had it custom engraved for us. Oh, Danny, yes, sir.
Yeah, you and Keith's match and then Keith and Willie's match are huge for the standings. I'm excited to see how this all plays out.
Willie's been tough.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very tough Division 4 opponent. As is Danny and Keith. That's pretty solid there. Hopefully I'm back far enough that that's not too loud.
I'll put a poll up. Remove the coffer or Oh, did he get in there? Oh no, he overcut it.
I always watch
The
this.
delay, yeah, we're even on a delay now for some reason on this one, so I don't know what happened there. How does that even happen? Two. Rocking and rolling here.
For our Ocho listeners, that is dos.
Goal!
Our Table Titans, the Ocho, representing strong from Mexico, Missouri. Right? That's...
I believe it plays over there in Dry Sack, Missouri as well. Or Peculiar. Have you seen Peculiar?
Yeah. There's also a Little Sack.
Yeah. It's near the Dry Sack, I believe.
It is. Connected, actually.
Yeah.
You have Jeremy Hunley and Brandon Agee.
Brandon's the one that's coughing and dying over here slowly.
I actually went to Uranus yesterday, twice. Actually, I've been to Uranus 4 times in the past
He's
week.
talking to you, Daniel.
I actually just went right through Uranus, but I didn't actually stop.
Good Lord.
Best fudge on the planet.
Oh, man.
It's on the billboard.
The 3-Foul Bandit is in the chat. Did you see that?
Oh, I did not.
Mike, you
Mike,
keep from around here.
He's like, speaking of Uranus. I actually believe the correct pronunciation of the planet is called Uranus.
Don't ruin it for everyone, all right? I don't need that in my life. Okay? Oh, tries to play a save, floats out on him.
We all know what he was doing. And it was hateful. Yeah, I went to Wisconsin last week, drove through Uranus there and Uranus back, and then went to St. Louis Tuesday when I got back.
James, if you want to donate to the Dave Hathman Fund, you can message us and send it to one of our Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or if you have cash and you're in town, either one.
All of that will go straight into the prize pool, my friend.
Yes, sir.
With little kid. I'm still watching the delayed version of the delayed version. Ryan seems to have a much more methodical game tonight.
Right? Oh. Oh, man. I thought it was going to get weird on him.
Not enough zing. That'll be enough coughing out there, Ryan. I'm done with it. People who cough do not have a place in here. Leave the nerve of that guy out there coughing in our lobby. Jeez.
You know what I've learned here today?
What's that?
It's that coughing rates very highly on annoyance level with snoring. Look at this shot.
Wow.
I didn't think he'd cut it there. Chose the hardest of all the shots there,
Yeah.
I think. Great
Really?
shot, Rick. Sometimes, though, like those back cut, you just see them better, you know, like the right side of the ball, left side of the back, whatever. The ball. She said, I'm sure it's not COVID. Not anymore.
Not. Well, I mean, it is.
You got that message? 450 Fargo, ranked 55th. Hasn't done too much playing in the events or anything in battles, so looking to get involved tonight. One-handed breaker. A little scratch. Do it, Rick. Don't even feel bad about it. I'd shoot that combo. Wouldn't feel bad about it.
I'm gonna miss it, but I'm shooting
Yeah.
at it.
Right. Solid point. Maybe I'll just run out.
It's a tough run out.
Is it though?
Well, I
Does
guess
the 5 go?
it depends on the 5. You've got ball in hand to get to the 2, which was another hard shot, but now you might run into the 6 here and have some issues. Yeah, Mr. James Townsend just sent in $50 to go towards the Dave Haithman, so.
Oh, snap. Make sure. Oh.
That's big time right there. Thanks, brother.
Yep, appreciate that. Yeah, any foul in 9-ball will be a ball in hand anywhere on the table. We are playing cue ball fouls only, so it's got to be a scratch or an illegal hit on the ball. It's a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. You can tell that was a good hit by that 6 ball going completely backwards rather than sideways. Did he understroke it? Yep. Unfortunately.
Sweet little shot on that 4 ball there.
Very cool, James. We're looking forward to it, man.
Oh, got that 9-ball to fall.
Little timing shot.
Oh, well. Kick off there.
Little tick-a-tacky. Danny, well, there you go.
What are you you doing? What is that?
Would you just look at it? Have you ever seen that guy? Would you just look at it? Oh, what is his name? He's got all kinds of skits on YouTube. I feel you, James. I struggle at both, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm about 50-50, I think, on pit battles, or maybe a little less than 50-50. This is going to be an interesting little shot here. Should be able to make it. I think you got to put some left on it to spin it in. Yep, good shot.
That's the first set.
No, he's going to set.
Oh, that is not the first set.
Focus. I think it's like, bring it in. Bring it in. That's what I got to do to myself sometimes. Like, wrap it in. Bring it up. Well, CTA on that cookie. I'm more excited about the cookies than I am the pizza at this point.
Our Dasher K is picking up our order. That is a single letter K.
It's never a good sign. Like, what's your name? K. Gosh. Oh, he's dying in the chat, folks.
Hey, I'm dying. Just a little slower than I'd like.
Oh man, look at this. A little bit of work. Pretty handy though. I'm probably shooting at 3 right there. So I already made a little mistake here. I'd have pulled that back and tried to get straight on it.
Straight up, yeah.
He might be able to hold this to where he's alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
Now you gotta avoid the 6 or use the 6. I think you have to avoid it, and then you're gonna float towards a 5.
Yeah, I think the 8's the main concern. Avoiding the 8. Oh, he floated. See, I'd have hit more of a middle ball and just avoided the 8 ball. And if you can avoid the 8, you're on. You're perfect for the 4. Although, did he get there? I think he got there. We'll find out together.
I'm gonna find out about 20 seconds later than you, because I watched the screen.
Yeah, that's what I like, James. Skipping the 6 and then you just gotta miss the edge of the 8 there. I think as it is though, he's all right if you can see this. Oh, he couldn't even see it. Man, that's rough. He must have been frozen dead on that ball.
Uh-oh. 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 It rolled a little more than... a little too much to entice the old combo.
Oh, look at this. One can. Oh, so okay, so we're.
What a safety. I know what it is. He's got that 3 cushion billiards up on the screen he's watching, and
You know what we need to do? I think we need to reset each camera real quick.
Okay.
They're not even lined up. These cameras are off. See how? So when we switch cameras, it's like dragging them back in time a little bit and then skip it forward. So this is the capture card. That should put him on live. Yep. So let me see this shot. Okay. There.
I believe all of you have been eating mushrooms.
I cannot believe that these got delayed like that. I've never seen that. That's crazy. You know, like it happened. Now we're on. Now see, now they're walking there and paced together. I think we actually are lined up out there now with the noise.
It's a little more boring this way, I'm not gonna lie. Because now I can't be ultra delayed while being delayed with the delay.
Well, I seen it just a second ago. I just shot a ball and it was like, when I switched the camera, it was on the rail.
Yeah.
And then when it was like halfway to the table, it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, probably. Ryan's a bank pool player. It's a good shot there, Rick. 6'5".
Those of you who
Or
don't
6'2",
know,
sorry.
he's got one more to go. Just figured I'd let you know that.
Just letting you know.
Just to keep you on here.
Really appreciate that.
Yeah, sometimes I know you get behind on things like that. And I'm always on top of it all the time.
Here we go. Got this event coming up. This is our final event of the TTBA season, so make sure you get over there and check it out. This is what the memorial fund is at the bottom, the donations. So, in case you were curious, expecting a pretty good turnout for this one.
Yeah, for sure. Miss old Dave all the time.
You can bet he'd have been over here playing some pit battles.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Only made one. And no shot. Sick burn.
And he would have had some advice and some praises and all kinds of stuff for her, so. Former Missouri State champion himself.
It's wrong ball.
It's got yellow on it. It's
I
close enough.
just made that ball. Why? You know what I mean? I didn't really do
You make it, it kind of takes your kick away. On the one there.
Best shit I've ever seen. First of all, take another look at that. Snap.
That's more Ryan speed right there.
Oh yeah, love it. Sometimes you gotta play it off the point to get shape.
Yeah, it's the only way. Create your angle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm warming up shooting that shot.
Yeah, I thought it was weird, but now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Corey Smith, big dog. How you doing, man? You can come down here and play, brother.
He will not be able to make our next event, so he's pretty
Hurts my spirits.
upset about it.
Hurts my spirits to know that.
He's got some plans with the wife.
Oh, okay, I understand. Little help from the 9 there. Not that it needed it. Maybe it did. Or... Oh my, bouncing him in. All right, first set in the books. Ricky Hunt taking it down.
The good news is, for you people that don't know, and I let Corey know that he did qualify playing in one event for our kind of tough luck tournament for the people who did not make the playoffs, and the people who did make the playoffs are not welcome in this tournament. We are barring them.
Stay away.
You are barred from the final event.
I need to just get with Grayston on that about the green fee, and then I'll be able to put the details out on that.
Yeah.
Rocking and rolling. I'm try to get rid of them quarters for you after this season. Try to move into a green fee. Just when we originally formatted it, it was formatted for a place that didn't do green fees. So.
I don't touch it, man.
Is it still wet? That's fine. Yeah. You smell like cabbage? crap.
I don't know what it smells like.
If it smells like cabbage, it's mine. Where'd he go? Is he taking it outside?
He took a smoke. He said I could break.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you, so
Oh yeah, you're good.
didn't know if you wanted to keep rolling or not.
It's up to you guys. You can take a little fiber in between. It's no big deal.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a little quick break here. We're gonna put you on a. I'm gonna send you on some commercials from our sponsors, and then we'll just kind of leave the table up. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, here we go. Set number 2. These are best of 3 sets. These pit battles. Still breaking good. Oh. Oh man, if you want to get behind that.
Oh man, that looks like it might be wired.
Definitely in the area.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna jump, kick, fire that dude in. It's dead.
Drainage.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't jump it.
Boom.
Would have been a good shot. It was an okay shot, but it would have been a good shot if he would have jumped it. Just saying.
Just putting it out there.
5K is on the street of our food.
Give this man his game here.
He only gets half a game for not jumping it. Calling it now.
One-handed break. Here we go. And I'm not sure what happened here. That was weird. I didn't even hit the replay button. That was weird. Don't mind me.
Jeez, Jeremy.
This damn camera guy. Well, the 9 ball's late. Oh, he's definitely 2-reeling this out, right? Oh, no. He's got the 290. Okay.
I still wouldn't be surprised.
Right? Not be surprised. 2 quick wrecks. He said, welcome back from break.
Now have a 3-7 race. Have fun with it.
Oh, man. That's a rough go.
What are the odds of me getting some ham thrown at me?
Pretty high.
It may end up on my pizza tonight. I don't know.
I'm eating a cookie first.
May end up on my cookie. Oh, that about made me sick. Ham and chocolate chip cookies do not.
You want chocolate ham? Isn't that
You
don't
want a
people
choco
put chocolate
about it?
syrup on ham? Isn't that a thing?
Chocolate ham.
Isn't that a thing? Chat, help us out. Chocolate ham a thing? Chocolate syrup and ham. I think that's a thing.
Ooh.
Like chocolate drizzle for chisel, you know?
Not in my household. Maybe over in the Ethiopias where they gotta eat just about anything. I'm looking it up. Chocolate ham.
You put the chocolate sauce. Barbecue Reese's cups? Now that sounds disgusting.
Ooh.
Jesus, that sounds terrible. I'm trying to take it in, you know?
That is not. Ooh, nope. Yeah, that's apparently you can put chocolate on ham. I'm not a
Yeah, chocolate sauce, bro. I've heard. I'm telling you. Told you.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't recommend it or nothing. I'm just saying it's a thing.
Fremani ham and cheese for sandwich.
What the hell did you say to me?
I'm out.
Don't go down that rabbit hole. I've learned that TikTok will grab a hold of you real quick.
It's like peanut butter and ladies.
You gotta put.
Talladega Nights.
Poor Ryan here. Cooking. Is he gonna draw back? Oh, zippy.
I was getting ready to say the question is how many rails does he draw back? That'd be 3.
That was 3.
Them Muchis can put a little zing on a ball, I'm telling you.
I'd rather play with a broomstick.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I can't stand them. Beautiful cues. I just don't like the way they hit.
I'm not a big fan of the shaft. That's why I've got my Muchi with that Revo.
Ooh. Got some heavy lifting for Mr. Hunt this set. 7-2 race with a cruising. Ryan Williams here.
Stacy, you don't have to be hateful about it. That thing actually loved you. There you go. Everyone loves my Mewtwo, man. I can't tell you how many times I've had people come up and almost take it completely out of my hands. What is this? I think the trick is you have to get a Revo on it.
Yeah.
I traded the Mewtwo for a B&D. I hear the B&Ds hit really, really well. I'm about 90% certain I've hit with one. I just don't remember how
I don't think I have.
They had a cult following there for a while.
One-handed special coming up. Bam.
Used to play golf and stymie with Brian and Dave way back in the day at Sharky's. Stymie was basically a game like actual golf. You started with a ball on the point, and this was your first pocket, and you had to get it in as few strokes as possible. So one would be your goal to cut it in, and then you'd start back over when you made it, and then you'd go to this pocket and wrap around, kind of like
That's
golf.
golf, yeah. Oh, look at this shot.
But that is a Ryan shot there for sure. Stymie tourney, let's go. See? Stymie. Casey knows all about the stymie.
Woo!
He jumped that ball in, didn't he?
Oh man, he did.
I watched this guy
Jumped it
on this
right in.
very table. Cue ball here. Ball he was jumping here, and object ball literally right behind it. Jumped the full length of the table and still stuck it. I believe I made the comment, if you make this jump, I will run through the parking lot naked. And he about made it.
Look at this. Look at this.
This man's putting on an exhibition.
Yeah.
He's got to wrap this one around 5 rails.
Is that the whole ball?
He tried to use a lot of inside English on that ball for some reason. I think he just needed to come. He was already slinging the cue ball around. Might as well do it one more time.
Yeah, I agree. Let it run.
Oh yeah, you did have to hit the rail. That is correct. I haven't played Stymie in probably 16 years, and that's not even a lot. That's probably under shooting that time frame.
Shot there by Rip. Himself on the board.
Can't start a comeback until you get the comeback going. It's probably the hand. Our food is on Crandon, Kansas. Avery is watching Ricky Hunt. Ryan just bringing his lunch in. About to have lunch break. something that would save us 6 figures a year here at the Colosseum. But
What a great shot.
freaking nailed it.
Let's take a look at some of these shots he's just been putting on here. Here's a really nice jump shot. What else is there? Oh, this thing does not flow like I want it to.
But what a great jump shot that was.
Yeah. There we go.
There it is. Almost dead center of the pocket.
That's really nice.
I can't even shoot one straight in. This man's in here banking them. Alright, that puts him on the hill. You've missed some doozies, Danny. Ryan's bringing it.
Yeah, he's made some really great shots so far these first 4 games. First 5 games, 4 or 5 games.
What's in the bucket we got? What's in the lunchbox there, Ryan?
Oh, I guarantee it's at least 2 Starbucks coffees.
True. Double shots.
Yeah, those, yeah, whatever they are.
That was a good shot. Nope, just move it where you want, sir. I don't know if that would have been a foul or not. I think it would have
I think
gotten
it was a little outside of the
Yeah.
line.
That'd be hard for us to tell from here, but I think he's alright. Definitely not something we'll make the call on from here, so
Okay.
even if it was really questionable.
Yeah, it was definitely the stick. But we're talking about like Benzie drew it back on that same line and the 4 wasn't there. Like if it would have, the cue ball would have traveled through where the 4 ball was, then it'd be considered a foul. I had to make a call like that last time I was here. They knew it was a thing, but they were getting a confirmation on the rule. The object ball was coming around and he moved the ball and it went through right where the ball was. And so, yeah, it's a foul. So. But I can't. I didn't make the call on whether it did or not. He did that. But yeah, it was definitely close to it. But I looked at it right away, and from my angle, it didn't look like it looked like it was outside of the.
I tried to stick my finger up there as fast as I could.
Too regular. Love to see it.
See, if he would have just cut it in there, he would have had better shape. Had to go 2 rails.
Get all fancy. Oh man.
Awkward.
28. No justice in this game, sir. That's rough, man. Made a good cut on the 6. Jammed up on the 8.
Oh no, jammed up again.
Hit that ball
Oh
well.
man. They don't call him jump stick Rick for nothing. Oh, don't do it to him.
No way, bro. That's going to be the end of this set. Wow.
Jeez. That was not deserved.
No. And boom. That was a very quick set. Wow. That was like a 20-minute set, right?
That first set was pretty quick too. These boys are not messing around. Ryan can't even get his lunch in. Speaking of lunch,
Was it? Yeah. All right, quick little break for these guys. Apparently 20 minutes was too long. We need another break. He is outside of the booth right now, Adam. Daniel, our YouTube, it's the same as on here, Table Titan Stream, sir. We've got Keith Kiwi Fleetwood playing the Ham Sandwich, Dan Hamilton, at 7 p.m.
oh man, no, he can't.
I gotta mute. I'll be right back. Hold on. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're going to mute this for just a second. This is the third set. We're going to eat our food real quick, and then we'll be right back on commentary here. Dad, I play on Friday at 9. Maybe, if someone will fill the spot there. All right, folks, we're back. We're back with the hack.
Get some Govid with the COVID. I will tell you, it has completely changed the game here in the booth, putting those blockers up in the...
Oh, I know, right? We used to be so cold. I gotta step outside real quick. Grab those out there.
Sweet.
I will be right back.
What did I miss? Is it still just the same break? Or did I miss something? About to figure out. Nope, still the same break. Alright. See if he tries to run this one down into the corner, or if he's gonna cut it in the upper corner here. Oh. A little thinner kiss on that cue ball. That could have slid right in the side. Maybe not enough speed, but it would have been entertaining for all of us. All of us except for Ryan, of course. Go ahead and cut this in that corner and kind of stun it back and forth. Not sure what he's trying to finger out there with the... See what I did there? Finger it out. I'm pretty clever, everyone. I don't know if you realize it or not, but I'm one of the 5 funniest people in the area, and I get 4 Christmas cards every year. I'm gonna need some laughing comments for people to acknowledge how funny that joke was as well. Ooh, and I'm watching the delay there, so I just now saw that scratch, but Ricky's still got a little bit of work to maneuver around here. That 4 to 5 is definitely goofy. I think he could have played that. Maybe the combo's not as steep as it looks. Maybe he can just float up here and take what's given. Sorry, I'm hacking in your ear. I try and turn as much as possible. Oh wow, what a shot. So the combo wasn't too bad. The issue with those combos, especially when you hit them that thin, is always controlling your object and your cue ball. And the 4 ball got away from him. Otherwise, that was a fantastic combo shot. And he was trying to roll the cue ball up there behind the 7. Just barely missed it. Got straight into it. It's definitely a steep angle to try and hold it and control the speed of the cue ball. It was a good effort there. The 9 ball being there made it a little more possible for him to pull that shot off.
Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Shut down because of that joke.
I don't think anyone heard it.
Thank God.
Plus, I'm in here just dropping some zingers. So I'll let a new one out you haven't heard before. I'm literally one of the 5 funniest people in the whole town of Springfield, and I get 4 Christmas cards every year, so.
Jesus
Christ. First time I ever heard that joke was Clint Fulmer. He goes, I'm one of the 5 baddest dudes in the world. Pauses, and he goes, and I get 4 Christmas cards every year. So like, oh my gosh.
Nice shot there. Had some inside on it.
These guys are playing for their Ttba last year. What's up, buddy?
Old Crambo in the house. Let's mute this for a second.
Did you see it came out with a new one? Spreader? New brake kit?
you.
All right. It's an unfortunate little scratch on the bank there. Get out. He says get out.
Encouragement. Let's start off of
He's repoing the cue. He's like, I'm taking this.
couples retreat.
Look, this man's like a caddy. He
He
brought
is.
him his break cue and he moved his coin. My goodness.
And he rooted him on for a 1-ball out.
That's the best thing I've
Couples
ever
retreat where the guy goes, encouragement, yes. Encouragement. That show cracks me up.
Break. One ball inside, should be good. I think you can hit a high inside ball on this and get down there for that too. What do you think?
Oh yeah, a little bit of a stroke, but you can get there.
You got to stroke it.
Or you can just cross-side it. Lots of top.
Why'd you have to tell him that? Hey, look, now he got up.
My bad. He's like, you know, Brandon, you're right. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and just stroke it.
Huh.
Safety was there all along.
Look, he's already got the jump cue in hand. Man, he gets up and down easy with that thing. What the hell?
The one that he jumped with, I was telling you about, where he jumped full table, was Skyver's Predator, the new one.
The Predator one? Or
Yeah.
the Q-Tech one?
Predator.
The Predator, which one's that?
The brand new, like, BK
Propel or
Air something. The Propel's the
Or is that
Q-Tech.
the Q-Tech? Okay.
But I am a huge fan of that Predator one.
That
It's,
thing is right there, whatever he's using.
yeah, whatever he's using. Ryan's like, I'm not a big fan of this Predator. He's like, it feels weird, blah, blah, blah. And then he just gets up there and literally spears a full table, like where the cue ball is. That next ball is right here, and then the other ball's like just like that far in front of it. Jumps over it, lands between the two.
It's ridiculous.
I was almost naked in the parking lot. That was the joke. Or that was not the, it was serious. Oh.
Combo City. Just shoot the combo. Just do it.
He's like us. He's like, no.
I got a better chance of running out than making that combo. Oh, look.
Every ball on the table's tied up. I got a better chance.
Going for the 3 foul. Did you say nothing, Mike?
My Cameron sneaks out of nowhere. Speaking of 3 foul. I'm pretty sure I pulled a 3 foul off in our event first game, but we were not expecting old Trenton to go on the other side of the ball, and neither one of us could for sure call it a foul, and basically had to tie goes to the shooter at that point. Otherwise, I would have cracked open our tournament with a 3 foul rule, and that would have been strong.
It's a good shot there.
Very nice. And who cares about the angle? Because look at that 9 ball. Just don't sit on that rail over there. That is not a dying seagull. That is me.
All right, 2-3 race here. Looks like Pinky's break. Okay.
I mean, it was a really nice shot, so it's...
See it? Look at it twice. I don't know what's... Sure why it's doing that.
Glenn Nolan just saw that. Smiled
Just 1 2.
every way that he could smile. There was a smile.
One-handed break.
It doesn't even matter where it goes.
foul ball.
Oh, yeah.
too.
And that will be the good enough.
You might have left enough room to jump to.
He's got to jump 2 half balls here, which equals 1 full ball. Right?
I don't think that's how that works. Kicking and missing. Oh, look at this. 2-9. It's just all purdy.
I'm still missing it.
Oh, yeah. I'm probably not even playing shape for it.
There's a gap there between that 4 and 8. You can get out.
That's all I'm saying.
We saw this man make a bank combo. I have no worries about him making them straight in.
How does he shoot them combos good? I don't get it. I may be the worst combo player on the planet.
Well, I may be the second worst combo player if that's the case. I'm not too far behind you if I'm not worse.
2-2 race. Is Kiwi out there?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can pull it up here if you want.
What? Oh,
Yeah, just type in 192. I think it'll. There you go. Now hit right arrow. Enter. And then type in add. And then capital P. And it's LASMA. 417. He is.
Coolio. Our 7 p.m. is here waiting patiently.
It's gonna leak out. The way these guys have been playing, this will be over here in the next 6 minutes.
Nice shot.
That was a great shot. Nice touch. Ooh, that messes the 5 ball up. Just use some straight top here.
I'd actually draw. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd draw it like that, back through the 9 gap. He got pretty fortunate to hit the 9, but I would have definitely tried that right there. It was pretty like natural, really.
Just firing them in.
This guy.
Makes the 9 a little tougher, but who cares?
Yeah. This one I'm probably gonna low right, draw it, try to wrap that pocket pretty tight. This bottom right pocket, you know.
Really? I figured you'd be.
If
the
I'm
one who's-
feeling the high inside, probably.
Yeah.
So it just depends on if I'm feeling it. Like this right here, though, it kind of presents like he hit high inside ball. I like it. That one right there to me just kind of presented a pretty easy draw around, you know. Come up here. It's hard to see. Just gotta focus.
He's
on
been
this.
making these cuts all day, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him drain this ball.
Overcut. Left it pretty tough.
Could have been a lot tougher.
Yeah.
If I'm rookie, I'm happy
It kept
about
rolling
that.
after I said that,
Yeah.
Kevin. It's like, what?
It's like I'm
It's
just
still
gonna
not
prove-
easy. I mean, it's on the rail. Got to run it right up the rail to the corner, so it's not easy.
I'm just gonna prove Jeremy wrong here and roll into a straight in shot.
Nice.
What a shot! That was
Barely
pretty.
touched the rail. Good shot.
Very, very pretty, Mr. Bricky. He is on the hill.
That's a big win for him. It's going to put him in probably 7th place, I believe. 6th. It's going to put him up into 6th place with this win here. Man, Al Dietrich. Look at him. Hasn't played a pit battle. Still 8th. He's only played 2 events. He's had pretty good showing that last one. I think he won like 37 points last.
Yeah, he beat several upper division players.
Mhm.
race starting to creep his way in the top 4 there. I was talking to Mr. Shane McMahon, and he wants in. He's in it to win it.
You got to come through me, Doomsday.
You hear that?
I'll put the hammer down on his ass.
But you can't.
That's right, Shane. Somebody tag him. You can't win, Shane.
You got the 7 ball.
That's right.
Next time you're here, I'll personally hand it to you.
We got an extra one over here.
We're sitting at Crazy Hats talking. He goes, "Let's play a pit battle right now." I was like, "You and me?" That sounds horrible.
You go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Don't need that. Don't need that in my life.
There it is. I knew Cat would come through for us.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, Shane. 7 ball. It's all yours, buddy.
I'll play you. Listen, I'll play Shane in a race to 100 on the bar box. All right. For every game that someone loses, 10 push-ups. Right there after the set.
That sounds horrible. I'm out.
I can do 200 push-ups.
I can't. Not in one day.
Wait, that's only 20 games. You're probably gonna beat me by like 50. So this is gonna be brutal.
You're dang right, Santy. And he still can't win. And that's the 2022 rainbow. There's more colors in it.
Equal rights.
Damn straight. Sandy says facts. I ain't never missed a ball here in the booth. Ain't gonna happen.
I missed a couple.
Me and Santy, we're
What is he doing here?
9:30 Fargo's in the booth.
I'd like to play Shane in a long race just to see what the experience is, like, what it's like to be on the other end of that. Just watch him break and run.
You could win.
I
You
can win a
could
few games. I mean, I don't listen. In reality, I have a very, very slim chance of beating Shane in a long race, if any. You know what I mean? I mean, let's just be real. But you catch me in some race to 15s and something like that,
Yeah.
I think I got a decent chance. Shane's a monster, man. I love watching
Yeah,
him.
there's people don't even understand this guy, especially, and I'm not calling him a bar box specialist by any means because he's not. The dude's won a massive event overseas
Euro Tour, right?
on the Euro Tour on the big tables. So I'm not saying that at all, but you can only name maybe David Matlock, who's accomplished more on a bar box, and that's about all you can bring up. I'm sure there's some other names out there that, they're local legends, but
Man, that's I think you're pretty spot on though.
That
Chad,
would-
who do you think? Is there the new bar box king? Who's it? I mean, it's gotta
we
be.
need to set that up. Dave Matlock and Shane McMahon, Battle of the Bar Box Kings. I think Dave might be.
I know a guy.
Dave might not be the same player he was 20, 30 years ago, but still, that'd be fun to watch, wouldn't it?
Oh man, Dave's nasty.
He's still nasty to this day.
The way he moves the cue ball on a Valley bar box is just. Have you ever seen Dave, man? Oh man. Whew. I was talking to Adam Cram. He's in the booth here with us, hanging out in the back. But yeah, man, some of the stuff he could do. I was fortunate enough to actually get a win on him. He was off.
Yeah.
For some reason, he was not seeing the 6 ball that day. He missed it like 3 times in the set, and I was like, thank God.
That's because you snuck into his hotel room and was like,
Yeah.
6 ball.
6 ball. While he's sleeping. No, yeah, I mean, no, it was kind of weird. It was like one shot, and it was on the 6 ball every time, but it was the same kind of like little back angle to the left pocket, and he kept missing it wide every time. He just wasn't seeing it. Of course, he went to the loser side and placed higher than I did. Doesn't matter, but the guy's a grinder.
And a lot of people, especially the younger generation, Shane McMahon is the name that they know of, and they don't know that name, Dave Matlock, so they don't have that. It's not a name outside of the Pro Tour or inside of the Pro Tour that a lot of the younger fans would know, like, you know, the Shane Van Bonings, the Sky Woodwards, all of that. But I tell you, that man's more dangerous. And he's played some monster sets against some of the best players, if not the best players in the world, and took their money, sent them home crying.
Absolutely. What's he gonna do here? He's gonna bank it in the side, right? I think you gotta go for the bank in the side here.
It still cracked me up when we were in Bell and Chris was drunk and he yells at him on the rail, "You got the 8-ball, Dave?" And he didn't want. He's like, "Hey, I offered it to him."
Oh, he tried to carry him.
Oh man,
He's a pretty good bounce. Oh, he left it pretty awkward here.
yeah, he kept going.
But look, he's got a simple save if he wants to. He can play a two-way here. He can try to cut this in the side, and your cue ball is going to be all right. You might have a little bit of a rough shot on the 7 if you do pocket the 6, but
It's there though.
yeah. I mean, the bank is there. Got a half a pocket on the bank, but I don't really like it. Kat's just a couple years out of the juniors, ain't she?
She's a youngin'. I didn't even realize she was that young.
Yeah, she's only a few years older than my oldest daughter, bro. She's like a kid. To me, she's like a young kid. She's
Just 'cause you've known
I just
her
that
for so
comment
long.
she said that's true coming from a younger player. It's like
I'm old.
we are old now,
She's so old. I mean, you're really old, but
bro.
you're like a year older than I am, man. That's quite a.
God.
That's a long time.
What is the age for juniors?
20 years old
I think.
as a junior player.
Yeah.
Once you turn 21, you're no longer considered a junior player.
Yeah. See, so I'm right. She's a couple years out of the juniors. See, spot on, Watson. You know what? One of the last times I went to Vegas for APA, I went with her grandma, Bonnie. I think is your grandma, right? I think I'm right on that. Bonnie Jones. I went out there with her playing and Rod Sterrett playing all
I
those.
remember that name.
All right, and that's the set, ladies and gents. That is the match. Ricky Hunt taking it down. Winner, winner. All right, folks, give us just a second. We're going to set up this 7 p.m. match, and we'll be right back with you. It'll probably be less than 5 minutes or so. So stick with us. We'll be right back.
When we played in pool league, our team name was never on time. Well, our whole team name was because of him. Never on time. That was your name? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tried it because it was like I tried it, I was like, man, it's perfect for what I need, but yeah, I just made it empty.
I'm hardly not in a polo, whether it be for work or something.
Like I said, when somebody eventually mans up and wants to play the fun race bank match with me, let me know. Holler at me. I'm available any fucking day of the week for that.
Do it for fun.
Yeah, we ain't gonna play for nothing. I'll just do it on the live stream so people can fucking
Yeah. I'll
see
definitely.
my ass and be like, the fuck?
We talked about it a little bit on the
Oh, right hand. Be like, that's Rick James, bitch.
That second set, it went off, man. Holy shit.
That's what I told him.
It's like, what happened?
I'm ready to sing it, dude. Yeah, it's funny.
All right, boys, we gotta get you guys rolling.
All right,
Thanks
have
for
a
coming.
good one.
See you tomorrow.
Good luck, fellas. Appreciate it.
We'll be on time tomorrow because we ain't on Ryan time.
Yeah.
Ride time.
Yes.
I gotta play Kenny tomorrow.
Told him he messaged me at 2:30 and asked me if I wanted to play the match. I was fucking about halfway through it.
All right. We are back. 5-5 race. I think these guys are going to get rolling here in just a second. Make sure they know.
Side B. Right.
Yeah. You should be over.
I never played that.
You didn't play it? Oh yeah, you were just gambling, weren't you?
We can just keep it in mind until we're done. Yep. You get in there, man. I'm telling you. All right, guys. You guys can lag whenever. You guys know the rules, right? Everybody good? Yep. Okay. I figured by now everybody knows the rules.
That'd be great.
All right. Here we go. We got my main slice kiwi.
He said, here's the kiwi. You don't have to eat it, but here it is. Doesn't work as good with the ham.
Who was he talking about?
3 minutes ago.
Who was he talking about, Sandy?
It's got to be Danny.
You can hit balls out there in a 9-footer if you want.
I'll send you that.
Yeah. If you get bored.
We're just gonna need a donation from Flat Creek for $500 for the
Yep.
Dave Haithman Memorial. That's all.
Yeah, that's
then
all.
you can play on the 9-footer.
Yeah.
I got to check out the new Billy Gills in Branson.
I
in
drove by
Branson.
there.
We just opened up a new one on the
Big ass.
Dang.
Tequila's 2 used to be at the mill.
It's still there. Tequila's 2's across the street now.
Yeah, they moved
Yeah.
down the street. But
I guess they were in there, huh? I didn't realize it. Yeah, you guys got a big ass building. We drove by the other day. I was like, good lord, the size of that thing.
About the size of one of their pancakes.
Right. It's a cool signage though. Like the I bet Josh takes care of all that, doesn't he? He's a beast at that advertising, man.
Test my banking skills early.
This might be a little too close. Is he going off the 5?
It's kind of what it looks like. 5 off the 4.
Missed the 5. I think that's what he was trying, off 5, off 4. Little pinball action. I like it. Big match here. Big match.
Yes, it is.
We got old Fleetwood. We got the Kiwi in the house. 5'11" rating. Ranked 11th in Division 4. That's why climbing the rank. He's undefeated, I believe, so far in the Ttba. So,
He's yet to play a tournament.
yeah, he's only played pit battles. So. We've got people on both sides of the spectrum. We've got people that only played events and they're in the top 4. We've got people that's only played pit battles and they're in the top 4. So it kind of proves the format.
Mm-hmm.
It shows that you don't have to be there constantly playing. And we've got people that only played a few pit battles and they're in the top.
I think I've only played 2 pit battles, 3.
Yeah.
And I didn't play the first event, didn't play any pit battles the first month, and then made a deep run in the second and third, and then I got 0 points from the last event. So
Basically a couple pit battles in the 7th, 8th,
and a 5th, 6th.
5th, 6th.
So
And you're in second place. Oh, I was looking on the delay there.
it's more fun.
It is. I can't tell who's who.
Yeah, it's similar.
It's the ham. Is he bank? Oh no, he's just rolling up on it. Nice shot. He's gonna get in behind that 9 as well. Look at this. What a great shot.
He's gonna make it, come out 2 rails and get shape. Oh, he's gonna miss it and scratch.
Nailed it.
last couple times that Kiwis came in here and played, he's played some pretty solid pool. Every time I hear the word Kiwi, it makes me think of the Kiwi Sharpshooters, the New Zealand team in junior nationals. They were monsters.
Oh,
They won every year except for the year that we, it was our last year for junior nationals that we went anyway. We spanked them and sent them home to third place. They were trying to tell us, they said, here's our kiwi, you don't have to eat it. And I said, I'm not going to, you can go home with it. And that's what happened.
I can't tell if we. Slice anything. Whoa. A little fat. I think he miscued, right? Had to have been a miscue.
Safety.
Little first game jitters here on this 9-ball, I think.
It is.
Both these guys know how big it is tonight. They're both talking about it.
Yeah, for sure. There it is.
The ham sandwich. Oh, ham sandwich.
Sponsored by Oscar Mayer. Daniel, the ham sandwich. Hamilton.
471. He's unestablished right now, so that's why that little asterisk in it there. Ranked 8th in Division 4, so that's why it's so important. Both these guys are real close. Real close. I think they're only about, 17 points and 12 points away from 4th. So Ryan McCord, who has not played a single pit battle and has only played events, is
Clinging.
in 4th, yeah. Every time I tell him I see him and I tell him he's in the playoffs, he's like, I don't know how.
He's made a couple of decent little runs.
Off the 5, nope.
It's got it in there deep though. I'm gonna masse around the top side of the 6, rail first. One's dead. With that bottom right that I'm digging into the cue ball with, it's gonna automatically draw off of the 1 ball back to the 2 ball with the absolute perfect angle to get to the 3 ball.
I didn't tell you, I blanked out.
Jeremy just pictured numbers all over the wall.
Oh, he's going airborne. Man, I thought he had enough. I thought he might be able to just like jack up and kind of spin it in, you know? I like his chances of making this.
Jumping, I think he loses the cue ball a little bit more. We could see a scratch even.
Oh, I told you he'd make it.
Made everything.
I said nothing about the good hit.
Oh.
Just get right on top of it. He did.
don't know why I'm still watching this monitor.
That's cool. That's a good shot.
That is
there.
a great shot. Well played, Amy.
This opponent's got a lot of good things that can happen.
Just don't hit it soft. I mean, even if you do, who cares? But at the same time, I think more good things happen if you hit it harder.
I would hit that with speed.
I mean, if you hit that light speed, that probably straightens up off that rail and you might make it in that side. Got them death rattles. That's what it feels like. It's just like right here. Little stone follow there would have been the immaculate shot. Trying to use big words, not working.
Will help.
Oh, double help. Oh.
Oh, does it get past the 9?
Oh, come on.
Chug a lug.
No.
Oh,
love.
man.
WTF. Oh.
Nice hit. No love, but
It's good
justice.
speed.
It was, yeah. He shot it well.
Very nice shot there. That's spot on.
There we go. Kiwi on the board.
Oh, man. Ruthless. Dink it and sink it. That's you're dang straight, Daryl. Dink it and sink it. Send her home. If I don't get a dink it and sink it Table Titans hat soon, I'm gonna lose it.
Good break. Look out, 3-ball. Oh, man. Just a little push there. Done left an easy safety here though. 2 rails into that 6-4 with the cue ball. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna come past it on him. Didn't want to do that. You want to rust into that 4 and 6.
Had the big old wall there and didn't quite get it.
Nice
Shot. Once again, no little tick or love there to get him out for the 2 any better, but
Missed it. Surprised he kicked that way. I don't know why he didn't choose to kick the other way. He had to put so much spin on it. It's kind of a touchy shot, like the way he had to shoot it, because you had to hit it soft to get the spin to take. But if he hits that ball full right there, you may not hit a rail. You know, so
yeah, or you can hit it thin and scratch straight in the side.
It's just a lot. I think it was the other way was the right choice there. Looks like he's gonna play safe, or he's just rolling. No, he's rolling forward. Okay. So what's happening here? Good shot. Kiwis rolling.
How does a kiwi roll? Does it roll pretty straight? Or is it
Wobbles,
a
it
little wobble?
wobbles like a penguin.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm glad we can have these intelligent conversations over the air.
It's insightful
Yes.
for the 8 lurkers in here who will not name themselves.
You know, the 8's kind of shaped like a kiwi, right? 2 kiwis on top of each other.
It's a bit of a reach, but yeah.
Nice out. Someone's like, someone leave so we don't got 2 kiwis stuck on top of each other.
We need some shares. We need some shares. Hit that share button, folks.
You know that 9, it kind of looks like a kiwi with a skirt. Or a mullet. It's a kiwi with a mullet. That's what it is.
Listen, if we can get enough names on a petition,
We'll get him out of here.
we can get him out of here.
I'm probably the funniest guy I know, so I don't think y'all would want to do that.
So the petition will be.
Petitions.org.
I'm gonna start one. Get a petition to
It's
get
called
Brandon
the
to
Dink
do
It,
karaoke every
Dink It and
stream.
Sink 'em.
We're gonna get a petition for you to sing karaoke on stream.
Oh gosh. I'll sing Gloria.
No, I'll pick the song. It's gonna be an
By
Enrique
Laura
Iglesias.
I can play it real quick for you.
No, I'm I am good.
It's on my favorites playlist. That's not even a lie.
It's in my like songs.
Adam knows.
This. Pretty craft. Oh, did he get a window then? That's crazy.
See?
It's hard to say. I don't know if he got a full
Is he
window.
under my album?
I'm not sure I've ever heard or.
When the Blues won the Stanley Cup, that was their victory song for every game that they won. And they just went, once they got that song going, they just went off.
Watch that hit. Should be pretty obvious here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with if the 6 or 9 moves, it's a bad hit. Nice shot.
I mean, it was dirty, but it was clean. out there, so I'm coming back in here.
Just stand out there and start commentating the match over top of him.
What is he thinking?
Really interesting choice of shot. Well, once we get this new fiber optic internet, I'm gonna hook up the old iPhone,
Oh yeah.
and we're gonna start having some motion camera on. We can hook our thing up and turn any iPhone into a camera. So whoever, like, if anybody's out there like wants to do it, we can hook it up and just pan to them every now and then. It's kind of cool.
I better.
The cameras on the phones.
Huh?
Cameras on phones nowadays are.
Oh, I know. They're insane.
Candy said her money's on Ashley for karaoke. This woman tried to shut down a Calcutta to get Ashley to sing karaoke. She's like, I'll give you all $20 to shut up and let Ashley sing karaoke. It's not a lot. My money is on me to not sing karaoke. I think
First
we'd
of all, I
raise
have the
more.
voice of an angel.
I got the voice of Fergie and Jesus.
They're sending a lot of stars. So they better start sending a lot of stars.
If you don't send stars, I'm gonna start singing.
It's like ding ding ding.
And we can retire after tonight. We would get more money donated for me to not sing than we would for the Dave Haith Memorial, and that's sad.
I've still
Colin.
got the whole clip.
See, just things the internet doesn't need. You paid good money for that,
I did.
and it just goes to prove I'd do just about anything for $30.
Worth it.
Yeah. For both of us. That's what we do here at Table Titans. We aim to please.
I'm playing that at your funeral.
Just put it in the coffin with me. Just hit a button. Sorry, chat. It's getting morbid in here. Look, what's going on? Just don't open the coffin. Whew. They did not want to hear me cough anyway. Plus what was going on. That needs to be on the After Dark Table Titans edition.
Uh-oh. That's a 6-ball. Would be.
I don't even know if we could do the After Dark version because we just get canceled.
Nah.
Have we gotten in?
Just have to
I'd
make
do
that
it.
Like a podcast.
Yeah. Daryl, I'd definitely do that. I'd wear some headgear. Heck, we've even got a GoPro. I bet we could sync it up to this thing.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can connect it to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But the low light filter on that thing sucks.
Oh. Way overcut that. A good opportunity if you're.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Now I got Gloria stuck in my head now.
Have you guys ever looked into DJI? Equipment?
Yeah. I have looked into that. There's like some PTZ stuff.
We have PTZ on this. We have a PTZ controller on this.
Yeah, it just has to be compatible
I don't know what that is. Is that
pan tilt zoom, so the camera can move.
Gotcha. Can we hook that up to ours?
No, our camera's not a PTZ camera.
It's got to be. Oh, okay, I got you. That's where you get into the 4,000 or 5,000 probably.
Probably a couple G's at least, yeah. Or lesser video quality.
I'm all about the quality, baby.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to take any steps backwards at this point.
But we can move it around by remote.
Yeah.
Looks like shit.
Damn it. Was that the 5-ball or the 10-ball?
Oh man.
They're only playing 9-ball, sir.
Once we solve the internet issues, our stream will be top notch
Mm-hmm.
as far as quality and everything. We should be able to stream pretty high rate. You said once that comes in, that'll be awesome.
I'm ready. And even if the point-to-point holds us back, we'll just get the internet ourselves.
We'll roll up safe here. Good lord.
I'm going to challenge Jim Hunley to a remote pit battle in Punta Gorda, Florida on Saturday.
Shot there.
Alright, he's got to really come with it. He's almost... About the only way out of this is if he dinks it and sinks it. It's my expert analysis.
Is he back cutting it? No, okay, he's letting it out. No. Danny.
Oh, Danny boy. People better start sending stars. I want to start singing Danny boy. Guy messes up one time, the chat explodes. He makes about 7 good shots and nothing. Crickets.
Oh my goodness.
He was just waiting for the better shot.
He said that one was kiwi proof.
This looks like a hammer hitting a kiwi.
I can't even talk to you right now. 2-2.
Once again, for the Table Titans, the Ocho listeners, that is Dos. El Dos. Santi, if he misses this 9-ball, I'm out.
His messages come up and then they go away.
Yeah, it's always done that with him.
I think he deletes them.
He doesn't. He just doesn't want us to have any.
It's like a ninja. He's like, no proof I was here.
Ah, I see what he's doing. The wife said, you can't be watching too much of those guys. They corrupt you. I said, Jim, I'm challenging you to a pit battle in Punta Gorda, Florida on Saturday. A remote pit battle.
What's random star gun?
5 something.
Pretty sure there's a 9er in it.
Maybe he might be like $4.97. 514.
There was no niner in that whatsoever.
Does he know she better than Ricky?
Do what?
Does Raymond know she better than Ricky? That was just playing.
Probably not.
Susan out here rooting for the Kiwi.
Really?
Weird.
That was a little weird. You can thin this in and come straight back down. I figured if anything that ball would have gotten a little loose, and that was strange.
Oh, nice little save. Likes it.
Putting the ham down. Oh, man. Oh, there's a dime in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Wait for it.
Jeremy will have to live commentate it. Oh, man. I'd be worried about making that 3-ball. Oh, he has ball on him. Never mind. Fairly easy on that part. I'd be worried about where I'm getting for the 5-9 like he's doing.
I ain't gonna lie, unless it's dead straight in, I'm pushing it over.
He said we were planning on going. I heard they have a new height requirement to get on airplanes, so. Basically, you can't fit in your luggage. If you can fit in your luggage, you're
That's
not
how we
allowed
fly
on
so
plane.
cheap. No, I got round trip flight to Vegas for $219 today.
Yeah,
With
that's pretty good.
taxes and everything.
And that's almost peak season, it seems like, too.
Right? It's kind of interesting.
Maybe it's summer is not peak season out there since it's hot. Maybe it's more like towards the cooler months, like fall.
I don't know what the actual peak is out there.
Yeah.
Just hit it and just Google this age of information.
So far, our flights to Punta Gorda have been like right around the $100 mark round trip. That's about as cheap as you can get them. Sleep in your car. Travel around and sleep in the car. I'd do that.
Yeah, that's gonna last about 8 hours with those 2 kids, 3 kids, traveling around sleeping in a car.
They can't be around your dad that long. Is he too
Yeah.
high energy for him?
Yeah, it was cheap. I've been watching the prices. Fine, I waited till it dropped down. I think it's about as low as it's been.
Yeah, because I've been looking, and Vegas has been around the 300 and or so mark round trip. At least the last time I looked, it was anyway.
Yeah, there was some. I had some cheap flights out of Bentonville too, but the dates didn't line up right for me to go.
I might try and
Bentonville's
Really?
It wasn't necessarily better. There was just different days. The prices were pretty much the same, but the days just didn't work for me. Like all my dates were. Just put me out there too long. It's like, fuck, I ain't trying to be out in Vegas for 12 days. I already got to be out there a week.
There's
It's
one
rough.
from, oh yeah. I said one from Bentonville, it's like 5 days.
Well, there's different days. They got like, I think theirs
It's like
was
Sunday and Thursday or something.
Yeah, yeah. Thursdays was one for sure.
I think
And
Sunday
I think
and
it was
Thursday.
Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, Sundays and Thursdays. 'Cause
So it just didn't work out.
I'm flying out the end of August.
Sorry. Nice. I'm going the 5th through the 12th.
Going to that conference again.
Already been a year? Jesus.
Right. The Moscone Cup's on my birthday, and even if I don't get to go, I want to go there. Probably go hang out at Griff's, because you know they'll be over there.
Oh, any day of the week you can go over there and there's a world champion.
Yeah.
Any day of the week, every day of the year. We're going to Griff's in Las Vegas.
Where's that at?
I'm not sure where exactly it's at in Vegas.
I'm not sure either.
I've never been there. I don't usually go off the strip when I'm in Vegas. I just kind of hang out on the strip.
I've only been on the strip, both those.
Is there any way to play pool on the strip?
No. Not unless you're there for like a big league event or something. Other than that, you can't find a pool table there. It's a nice little shot by Danny. Just made it tough on Kiwi. I'm playing a little safe here though. That could have been a lot better.
That'd be fun. We should. Yeah, we should definitely bring a dog out to Vegas.
Well, let's see if this 6-ball helps. No. Oh no. Shot it right into the pocket.
Right into the pocket, eh? Oh, crocky.
We'll hit that ball well. It should open up the entire rack right there. Billy Leonard. How you doing, man? I feel like Billy was a skee ball champion.
Oh, I guarantee. I think it was 6-time skee ball champion from 93 to 98. He just wanted to quit on top. It was a little too much wear and tear on his body. He said, "Here's the kiwi. You don't have to like it, but here it is."
Oh.
And he said, "Here's the ham."
God damn it.
Oh man. Those of you degenerates listening, we had a donation from James Townsend for $50 to the Dave Haithman Memorial Prize Fund, and it's all going.
You know what? I know what he's talking about. Aladdin's Castle, man.
Yep.
Yeah. I went
Oh,
to
yeah.
one of those back when I was a young kid.
We had one in the Battlefield Mall.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I think the one I went to was in Leavenworth, Kansas.
Nice. He had the weirdest technique. He didn't even use his hands. Sorry, Billy. He's like, see if I give that guy any more sweet tea. Battlefield Mall, yep.
Hey, good
Oh
shot.
my goodness.
Little kiddo. Good shot.
This is gonna get the hammy on the hill. They actually had a really cool movie theater there too. One of the saddest moments of my life happened. I got a gobstopper from Aladdin's Castle. Went to see a movie with my aunt and dropped this huge, I mean it was a big one too. Dropped it and listened to it roll and hit every chair on the way down. Tink, tink, tink. I cried. I was never the same after that. My aunt was like, we'll get you another one. I was like, yeah, but I already licked like 7 layers off that one and it was blue.
What was that old candy store that used to be
Mr.
in
Balky's.
malls? What was it?
Mr. Balky's.
Mr. Balky's?
Bulkies or Balkies or something like that.
Is that when you started balding?
That was it. I didn't want to bring it up, but onset depression. Just bringing back scars in here. Spent thousands of dollars at therapy and Adams just erasing everything I ever did.
Chat, how you doing out there? Who's hanging out in the chat here tonight? I ask them this 5 or 6 times a stream. I get like 3 answers. It's usually the same guy.
One of them's normally me. They're probably like turning my volume off because of this guy.
I wish I could turn my volume off.
Can you not tell who's watching?
No.
Not us. And then when you're not us, you can only tell a couple of people.
Nice little bank shot there.
Got Candy and Daryl McLaughlin. Santi Huang.
Starfest.
Star Party. Just gonna roll up into the back of the 9, I guess. Come rail first.
Took his eye off that foul ball. It's really weird though. The lineup for Friday night. So far it's just me sitting in the 9 p.m. slot. Hopefully we'll get some more people filled in there. I'm sure we will.
It's a bold statement. Keith Fleetwood has 2 O's, so does that make him the favorite?
All right, Santi. All right, take another look, and we'll make that bet. Very nice set there by Ham. The ham sandwich.
Sponsored by Oscar Mayer. Playing strong for the whistle.
Not the wiener,
Not the wiener.
just the whistle.
Oh, man.
Mr. Bulkies, you're right. Okay, so I recognize by the
Yeah, it was
seeing it. Yeah, definitely. What did you just say, Santi? It deletes. Why does this message delete?
I think I can go back here and see it.
It's so weird. I don't know why that happens. I'm sure he's not doing it. It'd be great if he was. Little troll he's been doing. Oh, man.
I can see him doing that. No, it's gone. It's even gone on here as viewing it as me. Oh wait, I wasn't viewing it as me.
I'm not sure what your last comment was, Santi. I couldn't read it fast enough.
I think it'll come back.
Come back.
Baby, come back. I can't even do it with my hoarse voice.
Alright, one ball inside. Two ball's not giving him much of a look here. He may have to play a long combo. He's got a couple safety options, none of which are really easy. What a shot.
Shot, nice.
That was a great shot.
Very nice, yes.
Oh, Kiwi. Combos.
See, that one stayed.
Yeah. What was your last comment, Santi?
These probably are delete. That's great.
Oh, you dirty dog.
It's only been him that's ever had that issue, and I've noticed it several times now.
Yeah. Right? That's how I feel about it.
Looks like the Kiwi's starting to loosen up a little bit.
He did look tight that last set. He just, nothing was comfortable for him, it seemed.
Yeah.
Like he was trying to make everything really perfect instead of just letting himself out and just playing, you know?
Look at this.
He said his money's on the guy that gets to 5 first. This is now going to be a race to 4. Change this to a race to 4 real quick.
It's going to be 5 races to 1.
Thanks, Susan. Make sure you hit that follow button. Also, hit that share button for us. Help us out now. I'll know if you did it.
It's going to get weird.
Can easily chunk this one.
Yeah. Or scratch. 3 rails on the side.
What?
It's going to barely miss that side. You might come up here.
Oh, you're talking about.
Oh, it wasn't
was
near
thinking this one.
as thin as I thought it had.
Right? It did get way over there. I thought if anything you'd catch this or be above it. I didn't think you'd be below it. rocking and rolling. That's like, what, 5 unentered games now?
Mm-hmm.
If you're just tuning in, you are watching a pit battle here. Got the old ham sandwich. Ranked 8th. Against Keith Kiwi.
What's my photo rating?
12.
It's Apple. I hope this coughing is as painful for you guys as it is for me.
Oh, it is. That was a good shot.
It's terrible. What's robustness mean?
It's how many games you've got in. Like, it's like you're established. They consider established 200 robustness. But it's really more like about 500. And probably a little more than that, to be quite honest. But just to finally balance out and get a true rating, because it could fluctuate quite a bit in the beginning.
I feel like I'm a little better than what this says.
What's it say?
4-1.
401? Yeah. You're right around randoms. At least 514, so you're right around that.
If Randall's a 514, I would say I'm a little lower. Because he's definitely better than that.
Is it?
A little scratchy.
He beats me way more consistently than I beat him, that's for sure.
It was nice to see that Micah was actually real. Finally getting a meter. I was a little leery there for a while.
That was like Clay's girlfriend for a long time. It's like, I thought for sure he was gonna show up with like just like a cutout cardboard of somebody
Yeah.
that one night. It's like, no, she's not real here. She's not real here. Stop yourself. She was, by God. Some bitch, he did it.
He did it.
Some crazy some bitch did it. I don't know how much he paid her to get on that plane.
Yeah.
She's from Ukraine.
Yeah. Didn't take much convincing. Oh no, Kiwi.
All right. Wow, he put the rack on himself there. Look at this.
Oh man.
What the hell?
Did 4 balls touch your ring?
He made one. Ooh, smoked that in. Oh, yeah, they're 4-ball. That makes it rough. That's going to make it rough to get back there.
Didn't delete that one.
The hell.
Oh, man.
He's kind of shooting himself in the foot here.
I think I finally figured out what John's waiting for to come back and play on stream. He's waiting for the season to get over so he can finally challenge people to some more 7-ball. That's what it is. Figured you out, John Gordon.
You guys are streaming right now?
Hmm?
Is this mainly all you guys are streaming right now? You don't have any other...
We're
Yeah.
just streaming TTBA stuff.
That is it. Next season's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy, it is, eh?
Oh, look at this. Carry him off of 3. Oh, man, I like it. 5 inside, though. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, too much. See that thing swirl around it. Yeah, that's interesting.
It's only been a month straight of that. Coughing, that is. You can make that work.
What the hell?
What in the world? Carmen? San Diego.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, and it did.
It's playing one pocket.
You guys are playing no pocket, right?
That's a great shot.
Anybody out there in chat ever seen the game one cushion be played?
I'm telling you, it's just called Carom Pool. You don't have to tell people lies.
It's one cushion. You're thinking of a different game.
You don't have to lie.
This is a really weird and interestingly stupid game. I couldn't stop watching it. I was just so baffled. Like, this is a game? Like, they're playing an event with this game. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Real thing. Just like 3 cushion, except it's 1 cushion. Same thing. It's insane. Dude shot the same shot 35 times in a row. It was like the red ball was locked in the corner. You know, there's no pockets. So it was like right in the corner. And the white ball was just up from it, like 2 inches. And the cue ball was over by it. So the dude just kept kicking off the bottom rail, rubbing the red ball, and then it would come up and touch the white ball. And then come back to just about where he was at. And he did it 35 times in a row, this same shot, before he finally had to adjust and do something a little different. And then finally, you know, like the point of the game, though, I found is to do that. is to get the red ball in the corner and then get the white ball near it. And then you can just do that little ticky, keep doing it over and over. And then when it gets out of line, you shoot the white ball up table, and then you'll like draw back one rail into the red ball, and then the white ball come back down and set up position. That's what the dude kept doing. But he ran like 80 something in one. He ran 120 points in 2 innings, and so it was just like, what the hell? But it was like, it just, to me, it looked like a super easy game. No, it's called One Cushion. It's on, I watched it on Kazoom TV. It's legit just called One Cushion.
Which is on Distro on Apple TV.
What do you do?
Yeah, it's on all kinds of, it's on Roku, YouTube, I'm sure Fire Stick and all that stuff.
Yeah, on the you can actually get Distro TV on just about any of the things, so I bet it's on pretty much everything.
So
But
yeah,
there
it's a carom billiard discipline, it says, so it falls under carom billiards, which maybe that's 3 cushion as well, I think.
Yeah, that's still
Okay.
a carom. It's just a 3-rail carom is all
Okay.
it is. But there's actually a game called Freedom Pool where you don't have to hit any rails. You just make a carom.
It's gotta be the easiest game on the planet.
I feel like Efren's the master at anything.
He's apparently like the best 3 cushion player in the world.
Efren is?
Mhm.
I can see that.
That's actually his best game.
Hmm.
Didn't know that. They were talking about that during that because they were overseas and they talk about that a lot, the Filipinos and stuff like that. They were talking about like the different games, like, oh, look at this,
Wow.
very nice.
I'm actually pretty damn sporty at 3 cushion. I've only played a few times, but it was someone who had been practicing and trying to like make that their game, and they came in and tried to spot me something big right off the bat, and I just beat them without the spot, and then we changed the spot up, and then I beat them without the spot again, and then beat them heads up 3 straight sets. Look at this.
Shot. Yeah, I got to play one time in Olathe on that 3 cushion table. No, so I think I was playing with Random. We went up there. We were hitting balls. And actually, John Gabriel was sitting on the sideline. Him and one of them old timers up there, and he was telling Random like from the distance. He was telling him, okay, hit half ball and tip a right, tip a high, and he was getting the cushion. It's like, are you kidding me? Like you just. From over there, you're just telling him exactly how to hit it, and Random was following him, and it's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where's my coach?
Yeah, it's like, what the hell is happening? It's a fun game, though. It's really cool. That table up there, I believe it was heated.
The one at billiards was heated.
That's when those things just roll forever, bro. You just touch it, and it's like an air hockey.
It's crazy.
So you know when you walk in the front door at billiards, like in the bars here, if you turn in there, there's that one pillar right in the middle, like right smack dab in the middle, and that billiard table was right there just off of that, and the kind of between the jukebox and the pillar.
Keith is just struggling.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely not the same Keith we saw last time.
He's still got a 9 p.m. match. He's got to get it together for too. So.
Smoked that one ball. He's glad it hit that 5 ball. It kept that thing in check.
It's like I should be able to keep up with these guys. I don't think I've ever played either one of them.
They've been around for a while, but mainly just in Springfield. I think the only time I've gotten to play with you is over at Crazy Hats
That's what
on the 9-footer. I think we've played in like regional tournaments and stuff together, but
I was trying to get Jeremy Johnson to do a pit battle with me.
seen him play pool in forever. He's just been video gaming. His lady's got him set up.
Yeah, she does. It was funny when you told me all that. I was like, she got a sister?
Right.
he was like, nope, she's got all brothers.
Well, I mean.
Adam's like, well, it's 2020.
About to taste the rainbow.
Oh, man. It's getting rough in this booth. Lost all of our viewers.
Yeah.
One by one.
That is Crambo. In the back there. Cram. Wait for it.
Oh, man. Why am I always watching the delayed version of this?
I think he's trying to draw that in there, but I don't think he can.
He's gonna have me watch it. Watch.
Yep.
I'm taking my phone on this.
This is gonna be super close. This is one of those you gotta jack up and kind of manufacture the angle. So you gotta like jack way up and masse. I don't think he can hit this. Maybe he's got just yeah. So he was pushing outward. So you gotta like jack up with a bunch of right English right there, and kind of create like manufacture the angle. Draw off the ball. It's a little tricky shot. That's the only way I could see even getting into that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look from this angle too. Look how far back the 9-ball is.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like you had to like masse to try to. I don't even know if you could have even made it from that angle, especially with it so high back.
Yeah, I mean, you would almost have to like masse into this top side and then have it like Mickey Mouse loop it back. Leave it to Santa. Think of the 5 real safe. Oh, it's going that
Little
way.
help. 4-1. Rocking and rolling.
I would do some pretty illegal things to never cop again.
This is first set, right?
Nope, this is set number 2. If Danny wins this, it is over.
Who won the first set? Okay.
Mm-hmm. The ham hang. we were at Dennis's one night and we were talking about hanging out, and Jordan Greider walked up and she accidentally said, "I want a ham hang." She did not mean to say it, but it became a thing after that. So now you want a ham hang? Was a good hit there.
No. Very nice. Does he have a pocket for the 7? Past the 7?
Yeah, that's for sure, Santy. It's just like nothing you can do is working, and it's painful. But he's got another match after this. He's got to shake it off and come back strong. He can still earn more points than he loses tonight, so that's what he's got to focus on. What a shot! These guys make these combos look so easy.
Pisses me off, really.
Nice shot, Danny.
Yes, sir. Winner of the match, Ham Sandwich, taking it down.
Sponsored by Oscar Mayer.
Not the winner. All right, folks. Give us just a minute. We're going to start this 9 p.m. match, so 23 minutes. We will return. We're going to put you on break. 23 minutes. I'm actually just going to pop this up and There we go. We're live. We're back. We're unmuted.
We think.
I had it muted right here.
Ooh, zing. Mr. Lolo Lloyd still licking his wounds on that Brian Leaper match. I love it. We got the league operator in here talking about ratings. He's coming out shooting pretty well. Got some tough leaves going on, but he's following them up with some good shots. So who cares to play shape if you're going to make your shot? The only problem is you can only run that for so long. Shape? What's that? Who cares? Jeez.
Pretty good little run out there by old Willie Lloyd. Smoking.
He said, here's the low. You don't have to go low. I don't know. I'm wearing my welcome out.
We need some shares out there again.
Get that refresh going. You know, sometimes you play a bad set against someone, the next person you come up just comes out smoking at you. Kind of motivates you a little bit. That's how it kind of does me. Like, I'll just be like down, and next thing I know, my next opponent's just firing, ready to go. And it kind of puts me in that mindset too, and that fire back. See if Keith can get it together here. Play a little more inspired pool here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut the stream out and start it again. It'll ding everybody.
Yeah.
Alright folks, we're gonna cut out for a second and pick the stream right back up. So there's only a few of us in here right now, so we're gonna give everybody a little notice. Come right back. Wait till this shot's over.
We'll do some of that.
I got me a notie. I got me a notie, I did. Same 4 people. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, there you go.
We
Those
came
of
to
you
play
in
some
here,
pool.
give us a quick share if you don't mind. Tell them there's someone in here with a glorious cough and they gotta hear it. You're missing out if you haven't ever heard. Today, before, tomorrow, if you've never heard me cough, you gotta hear it. I'm telling you. It's almost as good as watching Willie Lolo Lloyd and Kiwi Fleetwood play some pool. Almost as good.
Easy ball. Easy peasy.
See, he's just gotta get up there and be confident about this. obviously take his time and everything, but you can't let it deflate him. Just because he's out of shape just a little bit.
Well, I mean, I think he exercises. So.
I mean,
You don't have to attack him like that.
Round is a shape, so I mean, yeah, he's good.
I bet. He's had a frustrating night so far, and he's still gonna battle through this match.
Willie's been playing good pool.
Yeah.
Jacques.
Pork and beans. How's it going?
Had a bird poo on my window the other day, and it just made me think of Jake. I just knew him and Steven were flying overhead. Steven is Jake's pet seagull.
That's
Jacques, I mean.
Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal.
Not affiliated with the band whatsoever. Way more famous than the band.
Oh, yeah.
Does break some shoulders.
With his pinkies. He just
That's how he used to. That Lee got real lazy in the last video. Just like. They were down. You know, he's like. This is the same move. So, and then he
was
got-
that him in Stomp the Yard?
Sound like it. He's breaking shoulders left and right, bro. That's all he did.
He's just going up to people and just like,
I see five toys.
Listen here, Jake. I'm flying out of Springfield on August 5th. You better not give me any shit.
I'm not flying out anywhere anytime soon.
I'm on a night flight.
That's when
First
Jake
time
works.
First time I've flown on a nighttime flight. I'm pretty happy to get to fly into Vegas at night. Usually we drive in at
See all the
daytime,
lights.
and yeah, we always drive in at daytime.
That'll be cool.
You know what I mean? Because you always leave early in the morning and we drive straight through, so we're always there during the day.
Last year.
Did you? It's cool, huh? I bet. I'm gonna have to check it out. Super excited.
I'm actually leaving on a flight Friday, so I thought.
Yeah.
So I thought.
Wrong. Look at that. What a great choice. Zero share. See that?
You just get back from vacation.
Yeah.
Brandon literally is here working less than he goes on vacation. So I think literally he's on vacation now. You know what I mean? Like if you kind of balance it right, he's on vacation now. This man is in Florida 32 out of 52 weeks.
I wish.
No?
I wish.
No. I would too though. They got the setup down there, man. That's freaking
You'll have to come
cool
sometime.
and shit. Oh man, you just catch me on. See, I can do pools. The ocean, I can't do the ocean. Man.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there's not really anywhere great to swim where they're at.
No.
And I mean, we still go out there, but
Yeah.
So,
I don't know when it's leaving, Jake.
My Allegiant flight will be leaving at 10:04 p.m. on August 5th, Jake.
You just messed up big time.
Why?
He's
Don't you
gonna,
be
he's
messing
gonna
with me.
delay your ass. I'm telling you. Or he'll get you on the intercom and have the flight attendants do something goofy, or trust me, it's happened to me on the runway.
what's cool about beaches is like if you find like the flats and you can take like a boat out there and like in Dustin there's Crab Island. I can deal with the beach for so long.
Well, yeah, like we was gonna go on a beach vacation last year, and we decided to end up going to Universal.
So like when you're in the, on the beach, like I can only take a couple hours at most. Like, alright, let's go do something.
That's what I was thinking. It's like I'm active. I don't want to just lay around on the beach. I'm not a swimmer. Excuse me. I don't like to swim too much, but I like creeks and floating and things. But as far as like lakes and just big bodies of water, I'm not a fan.
I want to be out on the boat, like fishing or.
Yeah. I don't know if I would, dude. I don't know if I could. Like, I don't know if I'd get out on a boat on the ocean. I'll be honest. Like, go way out there. I just don't think I'd do it.
When I moved down there, I was working fishing boats. We'd go 30 miles out.
I remember, yeah.
30 miles every day.
You don't be messing with me, Jake.
That shit's fun. Have you ever been on a cruise?
No, I will not ever go on a cruise, bro. I will never go on a cruise. Ever, bro. That's a negative. Man, Willie Lloyd is just rocking over here. Interesting push here. I don't like pushing closer to the object ball. Just makes it easier for your opponent to come up with something. See, like right here, put him in a pretty awkward spot. He can scratch very easily, and he's really. I mean, this is pretty tough to even come up with anything. This is gonna be a scratch here, no? Well, he did pretty good.
Yeah, it's about
I mean, what
best
else?
case scenario.
Yeah, like it's awkward. I don't like that at all. What was the plan? I would have just thinned that ball and tried to lead it on the rail awkward or something.
That was a trinket and sink it.
I'd like to see him be over more middle table on this.
Yeah, get back to the threes here.
Yeah, I mean, he's alright though. Oh, is he? Oh,
Oh,
man.
I think
That was close.
he got it.
Oh. It's a good shot.
I think the wife and I are gonna do. They have those like vacation packages that you basically just do a layaway. You can book it like a year in advance. I think we're gonna try and go to Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah, I don't have much desire to go there.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, the mountains are beautiful there. The volcanoes and the beaches and all that. My dream is Grindelwald, Switzerland.
It'd probably cost about 10 grand.
To go to Hawaii, all inclusive, it's like I think it was $2,500
There we
a
go,
person.
Keith. I would go to New Zealand. That's the place I
I'm
want to
talking
go.
about like how much time you spend. Like going out to eat.
Oh, man.
The all inclusive stuff, that's all included, and you don't even pay. They won't let you tip. And it's like Apple Vacations or
You
something.
gotta do a timeshare tour.
I will never do one. My wife has tried to get me to do one for like free Tupperware or pots and pans. I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Better give me a Tesla.
Where's everybody tuning in from tonight? Not you, Jake. We need some conversation happening over in this chat over here. Got 19 people in here.
Throwing your tongue got the cat. So you just say weird shit. That's how I get 300 on the nights I can. I don't even know how. I literally talk about the most random.
You had like 3 or 4 people barking at each other, and that was like 50 comments. It's like, Jesus.
That was one night, but the last night, the last 3 nights I've been here, I've had like 300 comments each time. And I just sat there and mouth people the whole time
What's up?
in the booth.
Tom Gorman.
7:49 now. Jeez.
In the booth, he's stupid. Tom, you going to Vegas?
Of course he's going. The Spearmint Rhino.
Willie's just cruising here. Yep, Thomas from Cali. He's the owner of the 526 Club. This is our second evening.
Bob Star. Tom said he's wanting to do something for the old Dave Haithman too.
You doing there, Bob?
Hey there, Bob.
You are coming to Vegas? Oh, don't you tease me. I'll be out there August 5th through the 12th. The flight has already been booked.
That'll be a team to go watch.
Man, I really feel like we got a shot. Aaron is playing confident and stout. Grayson always playing good. I'm going to get my shit together.
You're like, I'll get it. Just right before we leave, I'm just going to
Yeah.
hammer down.
Well, this month I've got a plan. The entire month of July, I've got a little exercise regimen I'm going to do, and also pool. And I'm just going to make sure I'm in top-notch form for the event. So if you're out there in Vegas at the APA, you better look out.
Tappahannock back
I
in
don't
the
think-
building.
Tappahannock. It's got to be Florida, right? Or does he say Virginia? Somebody said Virginia a minute ago, didn't
It was Santa, he deleted it.
he? That's right, Danny. Just put that hammer down. Oh, Willie got out of line. That's his man. He just cuts these in.
It's ridiculous,
Oh, he left it in. It is Virginia. Huh. Oh, baby. Well, I'll be there. I leave out the 12th, so. Bro. What the hell was that?
That was the old, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
I was just in my mind, I'm just praying, don't roll. Don't roll.
I love people can trust our equipment, though.
Yeah.
That's proof right there.
I gotta tell you though, even on new felt at that speed, you may catch a track and it'll wobble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just a weave,
Mhm.
like the actual felt itself.
Yeah, I guess they call it tracks. And it's in the Freddie the Beard's book, Banking with the Beard, or Freddie Benitega, sorry. He talks about the tracks and the felt and things like that.
We had them on our 9-footer when that thing first was installed.
Mm. Wow. Look at that. All them fucking die. You know, all them balls piling in the corner.
Probably wishing that one would have hung up in the side. Kick it at, I'd have a better chance of kicking at it. And
7 miles just making one. Oh, he's gonna get him on it. No. Negatory. Hit me up at the spearmint run. Yeah. If I'm winning a bunch,
that's that chewing gum place, right?
yeah, they make
That's what I
good gum.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh man, I'm gonna go to Zaxby's or try and get a milkshake every time until they start carrying them. We got people that just keep coming back and asking for milkshakes. It's so weird.
No, Hammy, we have not have anyone signed up for the challenges yet, but it's fresh. Usually it's that week people start signing up. So. Or once a couple people get on the list, they'll start feeling some urgency.
Nice shot, Keith. Able to get a little more separation on the 9-7.
Get him making a comeback here. We are taking the first 8 paid players on those events because we do feel like we're going to fill them both up. Since it's all divisions and we're late in the season and some much needed points up for grabs. So.
You get points just for winning matches in that event too, or that little.
So it says on the post, it's scored. So it'll be scored 2 points per match win. First place will get 15 points, and second place will get 10. I'm just gonna go ahead and live with the bank here. I don't mind it at all. I think he was actually planning on rubbing that. To be
Just
honest.
kind of, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's a Keith.
There's nothing wrong with that. Though.
That's a Keith safety there.
I've seen that. Yeah, him and Danny were doing that quite a bit tonight, back and forth. Just... No, you don't lose any points in the tournaments. Only in pit battles. This is That's a good shot. Didn't look like a double from the
It sounded a little different than it was.
sounded like a dud, right?
Yeah.
From this, yeah. That's why I was looking at it, but
They got a call with it. That was definitely not a double.
well, it was a sellout. Not much you could do. I mean, I would have done something different than any of them bump safes. I wouldn't have played. I don't play bump safes because nowadays most of these players are skinning that ball real well and putting you in an awkward spot plus distance. And so, just playing that bump safe, only if it's a last resort. But for me, I'm not playing it. I would have banked the first one.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, that was your best look.
Yeah.
That whole time, that was the best look you had.
Yeah.
But Keith is patient.
Yeah, look at him. He was down 4-1 with a guy who looked like he was just going to be dominating.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's starting to grind it out a little bit. Maybe he's starting to get a little comfortable. Keith can play some pool, so his first match tonight was just nothing like the Keith that we're usually seeing.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a hell of a break. If he can pocket this 3 and get out with an angle on this 4, he's got a pretty good shot. Keep talking to the chat till they talk to me. Do we have anybody from Florida in here? I need you to meet up with Brandon on Saturday and play him. Play him in
Pit
the pit
battle.
battle. Punta Gorda, right?
Punta Gorda.
Talk to me that way.
You can only say that to me one time and walk straight. I don't know where you're putting the Gorda, but it's not going there, bud.
He's hating that.
He already had a super long bridge off the rail there.
Sometimes that can be the difference in your contact point on the cue ball. You know, that big old long bridge. When you need to contact that or hit it ball center, you know what I mean? You gotta hit it, make sure you hit it center, long straight ball. Hey. Oh man,
Hey,
how
what's
sick
up?
would that have been? Hit the cue ball. Just a little foul. Man, he's
What a
hitting-
shot.
Oh, he's
Is
not
he gonna have a He's got something.
Man, I think you shoot it in the corner and just get underneath it, right? Wow, that's way overcut. Is this coming clear back down?
Oh, it did.
I think it's makeable.
I think it's makeable, and you can just float it down past the side a little bit.
Oh, he's just gonna play it safe here. I like drawing to the rail. If you're gonna, yep, just like, oh no, you want it to bounce hard. Man, he hit it good. It just a little too much. Man, I look for a way to make the. Okay, well.
Oh, he moved the 9 too. That's a foul.
Oh, that is a foul. We're not gonna call it.
Yeah, it's not our place.
I don't think either one of them even realized it.
I think that was a banker. Oh,
Look
you.
at this. Why? Why?
He just lit that one up.
Why wouldn't you just hit that with inside and just?
He's gonna be like, watch, this is why.
Well, I get it. He cuts those balls anyway.
Watch. This is how it's done.
So that's a little unfortunate there, and that's a prime example of knowing and understanding the rules, and paying attention to the game. Had Keith been paying attention right there and noticed that the 9 had been moved, he could have called a foul because it was a foul, and had ball in hand there, and that would have took us heel. So that was a huge swing and mistake. As I said, we don't make the calls here on the camera. We're technically not referees until they ask us to be. So, a little unfortunate there. He'll look back on that and kind of kick himself, I'm sure. But that's you've got to pay attention. You've got to know the rules.
I mean, it affected the layout of the table too. I mean,
Yeah, clearly. I mean, it bumped the 8. I mean, can't do that. Yeah, Bob, I agree. I think I'm probably banking that. Maybe, though. I mean, I am a fan of just thinning the ball in right there, too. Just back and forth. He just hit it way fat. But I think the bank was just much easier.
yeah, I think so.
It's just right there.
I think you control the cue ball a little better on the bank too.
Oh, you definitely don't have to let it go. You could probably just roll it in, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, just watching overhead view of a lot of my matches, it helps me see like patterns that I've taken to where, I mean, it may have looked different on the table, but it's not going to be that much different to where I could, which I would say that's probably my biggest downfall to my game is my patterns. Nice shot.
Boom. Drained it. One thing about it, these guys play fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he tried to bank it.
It's like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's just end up on. Oh my god. Okay, he's really good.
It's still rolled down a little funky. I mean, it's nothing he can't handle, but he's been struggling tonight, and
Yeah, Bob, this table plays good, man. It's fast. It's very, very straight, and it plays tight. The rails are so lively that it'll reject a lot of balls that you normally think will go in on these pockets, but it makes you think about it. That's for sure. But it's not one of those tables that's so tight that you can't play certain shots. Like, you can still hit every shot at every speed, and it'll accept the ball. But who won that rack? I wasn't even paying attention. Keith did?
mm-hmm. Yeah, he played that shape down here for the 9 in the corner.
That's right.
After Willie scratch.
Oh, that's right. forward to an interesting solar experience in Vegas, though. That's gonna be different.
That's even hard for me to do. But I think the last couple times I was able to pull it off. The first time I went, I'm not a drinker. So the first time I went, I messed up big time. I was there 10 days and it was free. And yeah, it was rough. I came back doubled over in my chair on my tray. Barely remember getting on the plane and we hadn't gone to sleep, so it was rough.
Sounds like a good trip.
Let's just put it this way, I got asked by naked homeless people if I was okay. I was not okay. It's gonna roll up there. That could have been a lot worse.
Oh, don't jack him up.
I was completely sober for my matches, but we went 2 and out off some very shady table rules, to say the least. It took them 45 minutes to re-level the table during our match and then put us in a single sudden death game, and we only got to play 1 full match. It was the most disgusting thing. We're like, we were literally paid money to come do this.
Oh man, a little lucky there. If that ball rolls down like it was without hitting the point, it's in a super awkward spot. As it is, he's got a shot.
He made it as a
Kiwi!
Kiwi, Kiwi. I got so intoxicated at the spot that Tupac was shot that I probably had less life in me than he did at that time. Yeah, I mean, they couldn't find the table tech, and then the way they leveled it was one guy rolled a dolly underneath the table and held it with his arm while he would spin, and then he would let it go, and then he'd roll a ball. The thing wasn't even close to level after he left. I was heated. And then it came down to me against their other team 7 in a sudden death playoff game, and I broke and ran and missed the 8 ball. And then, of course, their 7 ran out with a wide open table. I slow rolled the 8 ball and watched it. I even hit rail first because I was playing on valleys, and I watched it hit the rail about 4 times. I was like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why did I hit this soft? Dave had to sit down and talk with me after that.
Yeah, don't hit balls soft on the valley table. Really on any table, unless you know, like ours, we know. It's rolling straight, doesn't matter. Like obviously with Keith when he babied that ball table lead. But yeah, you don't want to leave it to chance.
It was just so nasty. Like the 8 ball was just barely above the side, and then I had like 2 balls left. It was goofy, but I backwards cut with one of my little stun drags, as bottom right, like stun follow shot, and just hit it so perfect. Cut this ball in, had the cue ball hit this rail and just completely die off and got straight in on my next ball.
Oh, twofer. And a big hook. Oh, baby. He's got a 1-rail kick.
And then I was playing in a mini tournament with one of Johnny Archer's proteges. It was rated as a 7-speed, and I was a 9 and 9 ball, and I had to spot him like 27 balls, and I think I missed one shot and lost by like 38 balls or something. He's like, man, you're a good player. I was like, well, so are you. I was like, you're probably not far off, if not better than I am. He's like, yeah. He's like, I spent a lot of time with Johnny Archer in like Gainesville, Georgia or something. I was like, makes sense. He goes, yeah, our handicap system's rough.
Oh, look at this. This kick's dead on if you can. Oh, he didn't even try it.
That's 2 fouls, right?
That is 2 fouls. Do they even pay attention?
Oh, I bet Keith is. Keith is a safety plan mofo. He's not going to get it.
Still gotta let him know in case he scratches, right? There you're on 2.
Or a miss Keith.
Oh. Hello.
Keith getting ready to go up 3-0, man.
One of the mini tournaments I played out there years ago, ran into a fella by the name of Kenneth Bresbon. I don't know if you know him. Really, really good, solid freaking player. And been around forever. He plays a lot of like the West Coast stuff, I believe. And he beat me 60. He had to go to 66. We both did. That's what it was in the mini. And he beat me 66-3, and I got to shoot 1 time.
Jeez.
He missed the 7-ball, scratched on a 7-ball. I make the 8 and the 9. I break dry. That's the only shots I got the entire time. I was like, well, that was fun.
Yeah.
But he shot great, man. It was actually kind of enjoyable to watch. And I did it to quite a few out there. That was one of the only mini tournaments that I really got beat in. I had pretty good luck in most of those mini tournaments in the APA. There's just really not a lot of stiff competition in those.
I played one, ran into that dude, and I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, every now and then you run into them bangers, man. It's like, all right, buddy.
Yeah, I know you.
Good job. I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, it's you go out there that during APA Nationals, you can find about 100 guys that are hustling, 50 of them that are good at it, and then there's like 10 that you don't even know that they hustle. You know what I mean? Like those guys out there, there's some killers out there, man.
I knew what I was getting into. I knew that Kirkwood was trying to hustle some people, shaved his hair into a mohawk and was trying to play it off, and Dave Haithman and I both were like, yeah, we know who you are. I still about had his ass. My dad was like, he's like, I got you. He's like, just play the guy. He's like, I don't care how good he is. The way I was playing, I should have had him. We played at the Circus, and there were some parts of the rail that had no felt on it, and it was just dead as can be. And it came down to that. It came down to an 8-ball down the rail for the match win, and I hit it, and all I heard was, I was like, you've got to be. The cue ball hit the rail at the same time as the 8-ball, and they both just kind of died. Boom. I was like, shit.
Oh no, look at this.
And he had been there all night, just raking in hundreds. That got brutal. Then the left-hand side of it and leave.
Yeah, if you can get it thin. Well, I was gonna say if you can get it thin enough, but I like
That's
that
pretty
shot.
good.
Yeah, I'm going out there for like 6 total. Flying out late Friday, late on the 5th, and then leaving out the 12th. So
They do have non-alcoholic beer.
I'll be drinking some of that.
Because we went out there one time when Ashley was pregnant. She had her non-alcoholics. Maybe that wasn't. I can't remember where we went. That might have been Nashville. One of our trips. Damn it. Surely they've got it though.
And that was with ball in hand. Funny angles, them ball in hands. Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Can't let that get in your head though. You're
Yeah.
playing good.
Sorry to say that could be a huge momentum swing in the match right there.
Thank you, Bob.
You hear Bob? Lola on the board.
Oh, racked it out again. Yeah. I did that a while ago. I don't know who racked it. I did that. Almost that back ball is rolling off a little bit. Stuck in that. That's like the third time I've done that. And I killed myself. Yep, you did. Holy gap. Found a gap. Getting away three. Oh shit. Move 7. Did I go back a little?
Probably so. That's fine.
Yeah, hit it across the
Yeah, it's where it's sitting is not in a significant place here. So
Sorry about that.
no, you're fine.
I mean, I just missed the damn ball.
Yeah.
Good shot. Hold on.
Thought I hit it. And the 7 ball is in a wide open area, so it ain't gonna make much of a difference where it's sitting.
5 balls might be a good spot to combo up and see if we can put a 3 next. Interesting. Still not a good spot. Still not a good spot. Something weird happened. 5 is in the worst spot ever to do anything with around the board, all the way around the board.
Something go.
So many good jokes, Brett.
How long have we been muted?
There's no telling.
Oh, it hasn't been that long. We think, Bob.
It's been at least 3 minutes.
Well, we was talking shit to Jason in the middle of that, so.
Oh, wow. Yeah, like I would ever cough.
God.
That's very rude.
Thank you for the stars, Brett.
Thank you, sir. I even called Brett my nomie from another homie, and no one heard it till now. I had to get it out there. Gotta revisit Jason's profile picture.
Yeah, are you asleep in that profile picture, Jason? Who exactly took the profile picture? I'm confused. If you're asleep, you need to change it. Put a smile on that face.
There ain't nothing in this life worth being sad over, Jason. This is where we talked about spilt milk.
I'm not doing it.
We did it all over again. And I went into my spill on spilling a chocolate memory lane. Jeremy didn't know what it was at first, and then he said, "Is it the one in the glass bottle?" And I said, "Yes," and it terrified me. We stopped talking about it because it was that upsetting. So,
Ironically, as we go down memory lane.
yeah. So there you go. There you have it. There's a recap.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
This thing live. I don't see anyone laughing or anything. Oh, there's Danny, so that's good.
Oh, boy, some leaves on it. Get down here tomorrow.
Live stream it.
Yeah.
Go to the Players Club and have them stream it.
Well, you better get out of there, Jason.
Light bulbs aren't that expensive, bro. You can lighten it up.
Get your ass out and play pool.
Now they're talking about my snafus to create both of their nicknames.
Lolo and Kiwi.
And it's sticking. Everyone's been calling them Lolo and Kiwi.
Yeah, Brett, if you can get you a 7-foot diamond table and an opponent that's established in Fargo or has played in
Here.
something TTBA, either an event or here, then you guys can do you a remote pit battle. You just got to Facebook Live it. Obviously, let us know first and all that good stuff.
Jeez. I'm pretty sure he made everything on the table and knocked pictures off the wall with that.
Something fell. Well, and yet here you are.
I mean, everyone's interested in table titans.
It's true. We're just good entertainment.
We're better than cat videos on YouTube.
Yeah. We're not kidding around.
You may not be feline some cat videos, but you'll be feline some table titans. That's for sure.
I figured out my cat is the felander. She's like 19 years old. Still gets around like a young cat. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there can be only one. So.
Brett's gonna beat Justin Bergman in 3 pit battles. Hey, you make one, I'll watch it. You better be wearing one of those hairy man chest aprons when you do it. And it says something about this guy and has 2 thumbs. It's not an apron if you don't have that. Just telling the obvious truth. Are you even a guy if you don't grill in a hairy man chest? Didn't even stand a chance, Brett. Oh, I'm out on that video. I don't even want to know what kind of ham you're using there.
Damn it.
That Fremunda cheese.
Hit him with that rated R. Jack him up.
Didn't even use bread. They called them buns.
Who?
one guy, one sandwich video.
That wasn't even one piece of bread.
Ooh. Looked like 2 pieces of the hill. No one eats the hill.
Later, Jason.
Take her easy, man.
Go eat some peanut butter. Nobody's ever been sad eating peanut butter.
No, never. You know what you can do? Get that Reese's peanut butter cup peanut butter and eat it. Have you ever had that? It's freaking delicious. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so friggin' good. If you haven't, I think you should. I'm gonna put peanut butter on a chocolate Pop-Tart. Make a sandwich out of it. At this point, I'm just gonna put Mucinex on a Pop-Tart. It brightened me up, I'll tell you that.
It's a great shot there, Keith. Take your time, buddy.
Just dink it and sink it, buddy.
Yep, over. Oof, I thought he overcut it for a second. Beautiful. On the hill. Kiwi on the hill.
Better balance, kid.
Don't want to roll off it.
Well. Oh, man. Oh, look at Danny getting past tense with the dink it and sink it. But I'm pretty sure dank is a term for something else too.
Cue ball said. Look at this. Just
It's what you
hop.
try to do.
It did. That was a great break.
Does
Oh.
Willie look like a bicyclist to you? I don't know if he was.
Like he got his 10-speed parked up against the building.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
Willie Armstrong one.
How many bottles you got?
He's like, I can't dink it and sink it too much. I only got one left.
Something wrong with y'all.
Is that a Huffy? That's a nice looking Huffy, boy.
This is why we have to have the rated R thing. See, this is.
Howdy, Mr. Kennedy.
Nice shot there. It's been a good match. Keith fighting back here. I'd like to see this go 3 sets.
Mm-hmm. Can't get that hand comfortable.
Oh, stand up. Get out of your stance. Oh,
Shorts are short.
Oh, that was just doomed from the get-go.
I'm gonna blame it on the tightness of them shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little snug on the thigh there. We'll talk about that later, Kiwi. It's a good shot. This is gonna be a tough one though.
Oh, back to the 9's gonna be rough.
You got to stroke it. Oh, he did. Too.
Oh, man.
You did good.
You are.
Great shot.
He freaking danked and sank that one.
Look here, Danny. I want to hear your shit.
Chat moderator, put Danny on a 15-minute chat ban, please. Thank you.
Get his ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat moderator, put Danny on an emoji ban, please. Thank you. Whatever we're paying our chat moderator is not enough.
Yeah.
He does a fantastic job.
Never delivers.
Oh, look at this.
Well, this is rough here, man.
I'm just drilling the bank, drawing back for the 3-9 combo.
I don't think you can.
That's
I think the bank is, you've got to cut the 3 just a touch, so your cue ball is going to go towards the side a little bit.
you ain't never seen Kiwi bank.
You might be able to slow and oh. Okay. We'll just, that was close, man. That was a good try.
If he doesn't hit that 8, it might sneak by. Zing. I'm going for it, and I'm not hitting it real soft.
There's a hole there. Oh no. You've got to worry about Whitey.
Yeah, Whitey's your number one priority. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Coughing everywhere.
Sorry, I just can't stop.
Yeah, when you're shooting you know that happens a lot though. People shoot combos and they focus on that and they just track the white ball there and they're not thinking though.
Yeah.
That's
It's
exactly
still
what
a
happened.
tough out. Tricked up the churches. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, he's going for it again.
Left at the same damn spot.
Willie's like, you keep doing it, buddy. Oh. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean he can see it. Rough here again. This is for all the Marbles. Thinked it
Drainage.
and synced it. Nice shooting, Willie. Nice comeback.
All right, that is the match. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Tomorrow we do have some spots available. If you want to come down to the Colosseum here in Springfield and get involved, please message us. We have the 5 o'clock open as well as one spot for the 9 p.m. So let us know. And then Friday we have all slots open. Get with us. Let us know. Also, Ttba Pit Challenge is coming up July 9th and 10th. That's all divisions, taking only 8 players in each one of those. And you can only play in one a season. So get signed up on those. And, what else we got? We got the Dave Haithman Memorial coming up July 16th. All kinds of good things coming up. So make sure you hit the follow button. Get the thumbs up. All that good stuff. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow. Actually, Brandon will see you tomorrow. I'm off.
Mañana.